Hello. This is very impromptu. I'll just wait till people show up and I'll put this. Oh no, that sucks. I need to change that. Hi, Tracy! I was like, I don't know if anyone's going to show up, but I should have known. I'm just going to try and change. Ew, no, don't do that. Ew. How are you? Do you feel good after you had a pamper me day, didn't you? Like you got your hair cut. Did you like go to the salon too? What are you reading? I am reading We Three Heroes because the live show is on Sunday and I have yet to read it because I'm just that good. I will be with you all in a second. I'm so sorry. What errors are those errors? Is that what you're talking about? There we go. I don't know if that worked. Anyway. Oh, thank you. All my kids are asleep and Kale said he won't be home for another 2 hours. So I'm like, I'm bored, let's sprint. Also, yeah, I don't know what the heck happened there, but it's like a scratch or something, and I like scratched it today and it's just dried blood, and I know I look very beautiful. It was good. Just a quick cut. Do you feel good though now after it? Still reading between. It's thick. I was supposed to read it this month, but it just hasn't happened, and I feel very bad. It was a lovely day though. Just on the phone. Okay. You're reading on the phone or you've gone on the phone? If not, that's fine. Change those ones while we're here, shall we? Okay. Well, let us sprint, shall we? Let us, hang on, I haven't done anything. Do I want that one? I'm just choosing an ambience. Don't mind me. I should have an account. Oh, this is cute as. Let us do this one. Shall we? What do we think? Do we like this? Hello, thanks for joining. Are you going to be reading or what are you doing? It's dinner time. Unless you're in the northern hemisphere, then you should be asleep. Hiya, how you going? What are you going to be up to? Thanks for coming. These are very impromptu. Mum is here. That's okay. She's looking after you. That's so sweet. She bring you food. Help with your mum. That is pretty, yes. Okay, cool. Cool. So yes, I will just stop you for now. I'll just do that. And I will media. Going to study, trying to learn how to summarize. Oh, I have so many issues trying to summarize. That's why I only did one semester of uni. Gonna read 16 Souls. Good job. I'm reading with your heroes because I haven't started yet. It's live shows this Sunday. Oh my god, seriously? I'm still on DC's. Story? And she just found out that she gets to go to Akane. And if you're listening to the audiobook, the first time she said Akane was so random. It was like Akane. And I'm like, what? So, and there's other things. I mean, there's a different narrator. Definitely a different narrator. So I'm going to read it physically and see if I can go faster than the audiobook. Pronouns as I hear. Cool. Thank you so much for letting me know. Hello. How you going? Is your name Moon? Or what do you want me to call you? Is Moon Book 5? Good afternoon. Hello, how are you? How is Western Australia treating you today? Yeah, I am. Not a very good host. But did you see we're getting another book? She announced it. And it's coming out in November. So I'm going to talk to Ash and see if maybe we can do something. Didn't learn in 12 years ago, and I'm going to learn vet assistant. I think it's important to learn. Yes, it is very important. Vet assistant, that's so cool. Do you do more work than a vet? Like how a nurse does more work than a doctor? I don't know, that's probably very insensitive to doctors, but still. I'm guessing you like animals. What's your favorite animal? Is it the dog in your photo? That's so cool. Yeah. It's so random. And I forget, like, DC's 13, or she's 14 now. But I'm like, why didn't you not tell your parents about this douchewad in October? Wow. You can do this. I believe in you. Moon book fine? Okay, cool. Checking as soon as sprint starts. Awesome. Well, what if we start a sprint then? Start a sprinty sprint. 45 sound okay? Dog on my photos, family members, pet named Kilo. Cool. I love cats, but more animals. I love cats too. Cats are cool. There it goes. I've got a cat called Pam, and she likes to drool everywhere. Hey to the mail narrator. I feel like he didn't. Oh no! Why did I do that? Yes. Okay, cool. Well, let's start 45. Let us, because I really need to read. No, okay, well, hang on. I don't want to show you that. Cool. Start. See you all in 45. Hello. How is everyone? How did we all go? Bear with me. No, I don't want to reset the layout. Anyway. Yes, how did we all go? I read around 33 pages just because I did get distracted, like normal. But I'm so reading DC's story and it's so sad. And I just read up to where she met Jordan and Bear for the first time, and it's no one. I don't know what I was trying to say. It's not going well. Not going well. Don't mind me. But I got distracted. For prep, for readathon prep. Because I don't know if it's a big secret. I don't know how well kept it is, but because you guys are here, you might as well. You'll find out soon enough. But I am hosting a readathon in September. And so I was doing that sort of prep for that. And I'm really excited. And I just wanted to tell somebody, like my co-hosts know, because I have co-hosts, but I just wanted to tell you guys. Moon Book's a cute name. There is a bookish cat tag. Oh, I will look into that. Thank you for letting me know. Hello, Kay. How are you? Reading a River Enchanted. Oh, that is on my 23 to no 12 by 12. And there are 3%. That's fine. No one calls a day but when sprint's done. Fair. Read 20 pages. Good job. Did you say what you were reading? 16 Souls. Look at you. Got so distracted, but I might get food. That's fine. I got distracted too, but go get food. Go enjoy your dinner. Just got home from a walk. I did send you an invite to hop on screen with me, Aaron, if you feel up to it. How was your walk? Ooh, Lisa next door. Okay, tell us all the goss when you get back. Jeez, at the readathon, yeah. Aaron, shut up. Aaron's a co-host, guys. You're like Phoebe from Friends. This is brand new information. Okay, cool. Yes, it is exciting. So I was planning on this before I got asked to co-host Plus Size Readathon. So my readathon is focusing on plus size characters as well. It's called the Thick Thighs Readathon. And you'll see announcements, I think, the second week of August. Lunchtime. Okay, well, enjoy your lunch. I hope it's delicious. Yeah, so Thick Thighs Readathon. And I found more book recommendations for prompts. So I'm like putting them into a list to do a video, even though I should probably read them before I recommend them. Sure. I sent it to you in Discord. But if you want me to send it on Insta, let me know. It's all good. Yeah, I didn't realize how full it was going to be, but I feel like October is also a pretty big month, like, because it's spooky season and, like, there's not really any, like, spooky stuff happening. Oh, hello. How are you?
Good, thank you.
It's good. There we go. I have music going on in the background. I couldn't figure out how to mute it, but I have now. How was your walk?
It was good. And just after dinner, we heard a unfamiliar bird sound, so we decided to go for a walk to see if we could see anything. But we couldn't find it, but it was nice anyway. Libby appreciated the walk.
Yeah, I bet she did.
Yeah.
Do you have any idea what kind of bird?
No, I'm not as good at identifying night birds apart from like tawny frogmouth and curlews.
Yeah.
So like apart from them, I'm just like kind of like night bird.
Nice.
Did find out recently that willy wagtails sing to the moon on full moon nights.
Oh, that's so cute.
I know, right?
Oh my gosh. What are you reading? If you're reading.
I'm reading two things at the moment. I've got Ravel, which is YA, that's like kind of magical Coney Island, but also Moulin Rouge. Like it starts like very much like the setup of Moulin Rouge, like deliberately. So like it's a clear homage.
Okay.
That's kind of interesting. Like there's some interesting like magic system happening with that. I'm like halfway through it, and I'm also reading Vicious Fate, which is the third.
The third?
Yes.
Already?
And I'm actually almost finished it because I read a bunch of it yesterday. Because it is actually what I expected Dark Fae to be more like.
Okay. So it's more about trying to find the guy who killed?
There's like way more plot than either of the first two. There's also way more sex than either of the first two.
Is it threesome scene in this one?
Not the threesome scene pictured in the fan art. There is like a threesome scene with those two guys. There's also another threesome scene.
Ooh. Cool.
There's so much more sex. I'm just like, oh, it's all here.
Yeah. Okay, so I've got to wait till book 3.
Yeah.
I mean,
also,
that's fine.
like obviously I haven't read Zodiac Academy, so I don't know exactly, but it feels like there's a lot of stuff. Like they actually go to Zodiac Academy on like a school trip, and like there's a lot of references to Zodiac Academy stuff, and they also meet the like boys who are the heirs. Like
yeah.
They're like 14 when they meet them. They're like at a party, and like they meet these 4 boys. So like they're all mentioned. I mean, I don't remember their names because they don't mean anything to me. But like the 14-year-old boys who have been like planned and are the future leaders and everything.
Yeah. So those 4 boys. Do you know the premise of Zodiac Academy?
I not really. I know there's like twin girls who are like don't know their fae, and then they find out they're fae and go to the magical school, but otherwise I don't really.
Yeah. So those twin girls, they're the daughters of the Savage King.
Okay. Yeah, he's mentioned a lot in this book, actually.
Yeah. So they are presumed dead right now, and they come out and they try to take back their kingdom from the heirs, basically.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, like I feel like Zodiac Academy, like the first book, definitely had better world building than Dark Fae.
Mhm.
So I
I think
think,
maybe in Dark Fae you're meant to just assume that you've read Zodiac
yeah,
Academy, that you're reading them alongside each other, and it's like, oh, we don't need to include that. You've got that already. Just
which is weird because it's based 5 years beforehand. So some
yeah,
people would like to read it in that order.
chronologically. Yeah.
Yeah, rather than publication order. Where I think I was looking at the publication order and they wrote they published 5 books in 1 year or something like that. So
An insane pace. That's more than I do in a year.
they've definitely settled down now though. But yeah. So and how? Cause I know that they go to Zodiac Academy. Is it for Pitbull?
Yeah, it's for pit, like they're having, like they go for a pitball game, but also like prior to that, there's a thing where like the like top 5 students are invited
And
to come do
obviously
a
it's
little
them.
tour. Yeah.
Hang on.
Well, like there's this, I don't want to spoil anything, but there's some finagling. Like there's some that it like some of them are naturally in the top 5, but not all of them are naturally in the top 5.
Oh, okay.
But they all go and go stay in a hotel together, all 5 of them.
Ooh. Okay. Um,
And stuff happens.
Good. I'm glad. I'm glad stuff happens. I feel like Dante and Leon get along the most. Like I've only read the first one, but they are the one that get along the most out of them all.
Yeah.
And I think Leon, obviously, because he's Leon, he's laid back.
Mhm.
He's but I know I always got, like you said that, I'm like, oh no, we got bi vibes from Gareth.
Yeah, but I got that from Leon as well, and that
Yeah,
continues. Um,
but
but
Dante, I'm like,
definitely,
do I get bi vibes from Dante?
like he doesn't. I feel like we don't get the same kind of comments from him as we get
Okay,
from Leon. But like he's comfortable being
with
around his bro.
it. Okay. Two guys
They're just
sitting
two
in a hot
guys,
tub 5 feet apart because they're not gay.
only much closer together because they both like this one girl,
Yeah.
the most wonderful girl in the world, and so because of her, they're fine with getting closer and closer.
Yeah. I think I definitely need to read the rest of this series before I continue with Zodiac Academy though, because I believe, like I know Gabriel shows up in Zodiac Academy in book 4, but then Leon I think shows up in the book I'm up to,
Mm.
and I think it does spoil a bit. So
I
I'm
would say
glad I'm reading.
definitely based on the 3rd book, like I really didn't like the 2nd one very much. There's some like good scenes, but it was like more of like not very much happening, and not
Character
even
driven.
like there was slightly more sex than the first one, but not very much more sex than the first one,
Yeah.
and like almost no more plot. It just kind of felt like nothing happened. But then this 3rd one, stuff is happening,
Yeah. All
and
right.
also they be fucking.
Yeah. I'm gonna. And does the major cliffhangers happen in number 2 as well?
Um,
Because they're very good at their insane cliffhangers.
I don't really. Well, I feel like the way the first book wrapped up, it didn't feel that cliffhangery to me because it felt like action happened so close to the end of the book and then it finished, and then the second book picks up basically as if it was just the next chapter in the first book.
Yeah.
And the second book kind of ends that way as well. There's sort of like there's a little bit more lead up to the action, and it does kind of end in a like, wow, a lot of action just happened, and what's going to happen next? But
All right. I'll definitely, yeah, I think I'm going to stick with the one a month because I know if I did it all in one go, I'd probably burn myself out.
Yeah, I'm insane. Don't do what I do.
It's raining here today. Oh yeah, Tracy said September was getting. Yeah, it is getting full. Like I was saying, I didn't realize that Crystal had pushed her readathon back, and I know that Paige is doing one, and so is Kirsty. I don't know what they're doing, but I know things are happening.
Because Kirsty has the next round of Adventure-a-thon. I think that was decided to be September. I don't know that I'll participate in that round. I might wait for the next one just because I can only do so many readathons.
Yeah. It's raining here today. Oh, nice. It was nice here in Queensland.
Yeah. But also, I do just want to say, Fix Eyes is a shorter term one. It's not like it's a month-long commitment. So I feel like that's much easier to fit around other readathons.
And there's really no rules except for just read plus-size characters.
Yeah. I feel like that feels way more achievable to me. If you're doing it, if people are trying to do it alongside other readathons, it I feel like
they can work the prompts.
Yeah.
Better. We do have a group book, but it works for pretty much all the prompts.
Yeah.
It's real chill. Real chill. Tawny and Frogmouth are my fave. I
love when they sit really still and pretend to be a branch.
I'm pretty sure I saw one of them when I picked up Lige from school one day. It was after school care, so it was nighttime. And I was just sitting on the fence in front of my car. And I walked past it. And then I come back and I'm like, Lige, look, it's still there. And he's like, what's it doing? I'm like, it's just sitting there.
Yeah, it's they when they tilt their head up, they're trying to imitate a broken off branch. But if they're not sitting on a tree, then they don't look like a broken off branch. But they're just I'm a branch.
Belly started book 2. That's okay, Tracy. You're not insane like Erin.
Yeah. I kind of felt like if I didn't continue reading it right away, then I probably just would discontinue.
Yeah. Oh, Amy's loving to see that. That was on my friggin' list for this month, and I just haven't gotten to it.
I read it this month, and I loved it. Some of my favorite polyamorous rap that I've ever read in a book.
Ooh, that's exciting.
Because they're all treated as individual people, and the different relationships are their own separate relationships. And it's just really even though it's oh, you're gonna date these people that are already in triad together, but they don't treat it as she's dating the relationship, which
oh, cool.
They all court her separately, and the relationships are different, and they progress at different speeds, which is so nice. It's just everyone is an individual, and they all have the ways that they fit together, and it's really nice.
Okay, maybe I'll put it on in my list.
And they all think she's incredibly hot.
Well, duh. I mean, the cover art, she's hot.
She's really hot, and loves clothes as well. And one of the other gargoyles is also kind of a clothes horse. And
oh, cool.
There's lots of descriptions of clothes that have me oh, that's nice.
Maybe I'll continue Duck Favorites. I started something. Maybe I'll read Zodiac Academy afterwards. Yes, you should. I think the reading order is Zodiac Academy 1 to 3, and then all of Dark Fae. Or Ruthless Boys of the Zodiac. I don't know why it's such a long title. I'm just call it Ruthless Boys, or something like that.
And then all of the titles are something Fae, so I get them really confused.
Yeah.
So which one are Vicious Fae?
And then the second Zodiac Academy book is called Ruthless Fae.
That's very confusing.
I know, right? Because like in the Solarian world, like Fae, their whole thing is they need to be stronger and they need to show how stronger they are than everyone else, basically.
Yeah.
And so they're all ruthless. Um, but yeah, it is very confusing because yeah, it goes ruthless and then ruthless Fae and then ruthless boys of the Zodiac,
Mm.
and they're all called something Fae.
Yeah.
I'm like, I was. What's the word when you just say the first letters of each word?
Acronym?
Acronym, yeah. I was saying Arbots, and I'm like, that just makes it sound like robots. Like, I'm gonna
The
wait and see
Dark Fae
Crunchyroll.
series.
Yeah, the Dark Face series. We'll just go with that.
Yeah.
It actually surprised me they didn't rebrand it when they did all the new covers, like rename the series.
Yeah.
I mean, because they renamed Zodiac Academy. The first title for the series was Supernatural Beast and Bullies or something like that.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Good call rebranding that.
I mean, they could have called this one Aurora Academy.
Yeah.
And then the sequel series is called Darkmoor
Penitentiary?
Yeah, that's it. And it's about Rosalie Oscura.
Oh, I like her.
Yeah.
We don't meet her in Dark Fae, do we?
No.
No. I really like her. I can't remember if we first meet her. I think we don't meet her until the one I'm on, but maybe
Okay.
she's mentioned in the second book. They're bleeding together a little bit, but yeah.
Yeah, they do. She comes into Zodiac Academy as well.
Oh.
She's not a student there. They just played pitball against her.
Right.
Um,
Yeah, because she'd be the same age as the heirs.
But yeah, so that third series is about her and her reverse harem.
Oh, that's cool.
And they're all in the prison. So I don't know. Like she tries to get into the prison to save him and ends up getting with all of them, I think.
It's a little side quest.
Yeah.
In the prison break.
So many conversations between them all.
Yeah.
It's about gargoyles.
Yeah, to see if I like gargoyles. Oh, it's so nice. I love that book.
Did you not like gargoyles, Tracy? I think Erin's going to disown you.
No, I remember Tracy saying that she DNF'd it. But like, at what point did you? Because like, it does seem like kind of like the deception part is a little bit like, oh my god, like this is some like really rocky ground to start a relationship on. But it turns out fine.
Yeah.
They talk it out. They recognize how shitty the deception is.
Okay,
and everyone's good. Mad about it. I really appreciated that. Like everyone was like, "This is like really unacceptable behavior that you've done." And she was also upset like for his partners that he had been lying to like his partners, and like she was upset on their behalf. And they were like, "Oh, I kind of like that about her. That she's like she gets it." And it's nice. It's good. It's a good book.
Do love clothes.
Yeah.
I love clothes too. I was on Shein again today, and I'm like, don't do it, Sasha. Don't do it. Just because, like Summerween just happened, and then the 100 Days of Halloween is happening on Instagram right now, and I'm like, I just want to wear Halloween clothes, but like as soon as I get like jumpers, it's going to be too hot to wear them once Halloween comes around.
Yeah.
Bit bored. Ooh. I've just been in my mood at the time.
It's okay. Fine. We can't all have my like heightened taste.
That moth book I sent it to Neva because one sprint she was talking about this Mothman book. And I thought she was talking about the Sam Nescoda one, but it was about this other moth book where the cover, like it was a scary looking moth on the cover.
Ooh.
And I'm like, oh, that's not the one I was talking about. The one I was talking about, I'm like, he's very sweet. And anyway, so I sent that to her, and I'm like, you should do a full-on like Mothman reading blog about the 3 different moth months. And she's gonna do it. She's doing like Vlog or Ween or something, so she's gonna do it for that. I'm like, yeah.
Can't wait to watch that.
I know, right? See what the different moth genitalia will be.
Yes.
I have to go, but I had a great time. Well, thank you so much for joining. It's very nice. I think it's the first time I've seen you, but thank you, and I hope you come again. Speaking of which, I'm going to go swap to the gargle book next sprint. Yeah. Fuck YA. Get on that gargle dick. I'm not monetized. I can say what I want.
Good. Because I want to talk. Because I have definitely said fuck already.
Doves and Denims by Doves and Demons. I'm like, ooh, Doves and Denim. That sounds like a cowboy. Demons by Cleo Evans. He has a Mothman as well. Okay, I'll let her know.
What if there was a Mothman cowboy romance?
Could you imagine?
I don't like. I guess there aren't really like cowboys in Appalachia, like, and Mothman. Like I associate with like West Virginia kind of area. So it's not really cowboy country.
I have that song in my head now. Take me home.
No.
Country
road. The one song about West Virginia.
Yes. Sorry, I'm going to message while it's in my head. Doves and Demons by Cleo. Have you read any Cleo Evans, Aaron?
No, I haven't.
You should.
Okay.
Because they're like, I've only read the Warts and Claws Incorporated, the first 2. But it's like a triad in every book. In the first one, the woman is the dom for both men.
Nice.
I just love my dom women. And I think, because they're like, what's happening is like you got witches and demons. And there's this overarching plot where someone is kidnapping all the Omega witches.
Okay.
And I've never read anything about Omegas, so I'm like, what's so special about Omegas? And I'm still not quite sure. Something about they're breedable or something like that.
Yeah. The stuff that I know about Omegaverse, I only know from the Lindsay Ellis video about the Omegaverse lawsuit thing from a few years ago.
Okay. Is that something I need to watch?
It's probably not a great representation of it because, but it is kind of a wild story, and just different people like reading out different parts, and like it's just internet fighting, just like retelling some internet fighting drama that like escalated to a lawsuit.
Interesting.
And Jenny Nicholson does the voice for the like sort of like main antagonist, and she does a really great snooty voice of someone like writing passive aggressive emails.
So a Karen.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, and I think Lindsay Ellis actually calls her Wolfcock Karen at some point.
Is she an author? That sounds like an author.
Yeah.
Lindsay Ellis.
Yeah.
Yep, okay.
Oh, yeah, she is. She's like, she used to be a YouTuber. I don't think she doesn't post on YouTube anymore, but she is also an author.
Cool. How was the police next door? Did you get good goss, Kay? Dubs and Demons MMFM. Cool. God, I remember that.
Yeah.
She owned it. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's do another sprint. Head. What?
Yeah. Well, it's like so like Omegaverse sort of started with like in like gay male fan fiction circles. And like this one author like tried to say that like she was like the originator of like making like heterosexual Omegaverse pairings and like yeah.
Oh, that's what she meant by het.
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't see. What are you doing? Okay, I get it now.
Yeah.
Oh, is that because so like male omegas they can get pregnant?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. From what I understand, like the traditional like gay Omegaverse stuff is a lot of like mpreg stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna say like what that's in my head. That's just called mpreg, like on Archive of Our Own or whatever.
But I think there's a specific like because like in Omegaverse like there's omegas and alphas and betas, which are just sort of like normies, I think. But like the alphas and the omegas is like the crux of the relationships. But yeah.
Okay.
Apparently the heterosexual ones are very rapey.
Well, that makes a lot of sense. Heads do be like that. She kept going after who wrote head. Okay.
Yeah. And so then there's a lot of legal documents of like lawyers having to like sort of like pick apart like smut and fan fiction tropes and like try to legally define things, which is it's just like that's what's fun about the video to me. It's like a lot of like reading out some like stuff that's like legal jargon, but also just like it's about smut. And this woman's like being ridiculous about saying that she owns all of the smut.
Wow. All right. Well, let's on that note, let's start another sprint. 45 sound good?
Sounds good to me.
Okie dokie. I'll see you all in 45. Sorry.
Hi.
Hello. How did you go?
I read 54 pages of Ravel.
Woohoo! And you
I'm being
liking it?
responsible and finishing my library book. Yeah, I am. It's pretty good. I'm often nervous going into YA, just because
Yeah.
a lot of it doesn't work for me. But this one's pretty good.
That's good. I started cleaning the kitchen and picked up everything off the ground, and I swept. Still need to vacuum and mop. See how we go. But at least I did the sweeping. I feel better in the morning, at least.
Yeah.
And I listened to about 10 pages of We Three Heroes before Kale got home.
Nice.
Because he got home late and he's got to leave at like 4:30 in the morning. So lucky him.
Very early.
Well, we live an hour away from where he works, so he drives
Yeah.
And he's got an overnight tomorrow, so because he's going up to Emerald.
Right.
So yeah, that's why you got to go early, so he doesn't get to Emerald too late.
Yeah.
Hey Ash, just jumped on and realised you're on sprints, doing some journaling. Nice. I haven't journaled in so long, but I bought some stickers, so hopefully when they get here I'll be able to do some journaling.
Love to buy stickers. I don't use them.
Yeah.
Love to buy stickers.
I will grab. I haven't decorated this Kindle yet. My last Kindle, I put 2 stickers on and then it broke. So I'm like, well, there's a waste of stickers. Yeah, see, I like to buy stickers, but I'm like, I feel weird using them.
Yeah, I just keep them in a drawer.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I need to have a special purpose for them. Can't use them.
That's all right, Tracy. Thanks for joining. I hope you got to read lots. I don't know why I'm still talking. You're not here. Hi, Kat. Liked your video today. Just telling Mum she's got friends that are actually in the book that you're reading. I can't remember which one. But yeah, I'm like, hey, Mum, a friend of mine's reading a book that you know people that run it. The Writers of the Future, volume 39. It's like, damn, so many volumes. Just finished getting home that sprint and heat up some leftovers for dinner. Nice. You work late too, Liv. What library is open that late? I mean, unless you're like...
that late some nights.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Like,
it's just...
The one closest to me, kind of like on Tuesday and Thursday nights, it's open longer, but like opens later in the morning.
Okay.
But like when I lived in Brisbane, a lot of them are still open at this time.
Oh, I guess, yeah, well, major cities.
Yeah.
Ours is open till 5, like the 2 main ones. And the one that I'm closest to isn't open on the weekends at all. And the one in town is only open on a Saturday till like midday. So.
Yeah, the branch closest to me is only open till midday on a Saturday, which is annoying because I always remember too late in the day that it's only open till midday. Yep. And also, I'm so used to being spoiled by living in Brisbane and just having access to everything at all the time.
Well, I guess I feel... I used to think like Ipswich was Brisbane for so long.
Yeah, I mean, it basically is, but
it's pretty
the
much
library system is
now.
Yeah. I definitely, like, I mean, I still live basically on the edge of, like, there's the outer suburbs of Brisbane and the outer suburbs of Ipswich, and I just happen to be on the Ipswich side of the border. But, yeah.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. I used to go to Goodna a lot ages ago. And I'm
Yeah.
like, is this Ipswich or is this Brisbane?
It's Ipswich, I
It's
think.
Ipswich.
Oh, wait, no, is it Brisbane? It might be Brisbane, actually.
Yeah,
Yeah,
see?
no. Yeah, it's Brisbane, even though it's, like, the next suburb next to mine.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. No, good as Brisbane. But it feels like Ipswich
Yeah.
because it's right there. And this is Ipswich. I don't know. They very much have blended together. There's, like, no
Yeah.
gap between Brisbane and Ipswich.
Oh, that's rough. Yeah, it is very rough. Yes, I did get that just before my phone died. So thank you. I will finish the book before then, I swear. 25 spice level just jumped right up. Ooh.
Yeah, I liked the smut in the gargoyle.
Is
I
there
liked
group
it
tea?
very much. There is some group stuff, yeah. But, like, there's individual stuff as well as some group stuff.
Yeah, that's fair. Like the way that you were talking about it, how they all date each other as well as,
Yeah.
like, it makes sense.
Yeah.
I can't remember. Have you finished it? I mean, I think it was somebody in the Taxman, is what Mum was saying. But apparently, I need to read the Kitsune story. The library is open till 8 every day. That's so cool. Because are you like Sydney live? Are you like outer suburbs or Newcastle? I can never remember where anyone lives. It was apparently open until 9 before COVID. Yeah, COVID.
Yeah.
Only a library in the area that goes late. Okay. Yeah, the one in town is open till Thursday. Open till late on Thursday. Not sure how late. Because, like, we have Thursday late night trade. So a lot of places,
Yeah.
those open till 9. One closer to me is 24/7, but you have to book. Cool.
Oh, that's interesting.
There's one in my area that shuts at 7. Interesting. Late hours mirror thing in New South Wales. Oh, you guys. I'm like, yeah, because, like, when you're, like, watching, like, people in America. Hang on, I'll shut this door. Like, watching people's vlogs in America, and they're like, oh, it's 9 o'clock, I'm going to go and go grocery shopping. I was like, what?
But also some of the year it's still light then, and, like, that's so weird to me. Like, being in Queensland where, like, our days don't really shorten and lengthen that much. Like,
No.
obviously they do. Like, obviously they're shorter right now, but, like, there are places in the world where, like, it's still light at, like, 9 and 10 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, that's really weird.
I went to Melbourne for Christmas last year, and it was like 9 o'clock, and it was still day bright, and we were at the beach at 9 p.m. I was like, what the hell is this?
That's so weird.
And I mean, it does make sense that their grocery stores were open till like 11 or 12.
Yeah.
I was like, wow, that's so strange. They're saying in the Discord we could do a live show of them. Yeah, well, Ash, I was going to talk to you. I was thinking like we could do August, which is Audasia. Actually, I'll message you about it. I'll message you. Saves everyone else. Monday to Thursday. Okay. I finished it. I remember the tax moment. I enjoyed it, and apparently, yeah, he's going to do a Kickstarter to make it a full length and get it published and stuff.
Nice.
You are Sydney. Cool. Kitsune was my fave. Yeah, I think that's the one that actually won. If Mum remembers, if Mum said that correctly. Oh, look at you, Newcastle. Shani and Abby are from Newcastle as well. Shani at New Year's. Because we were driving back from Melbourne, and I'm like, coming back to Queensland, and I'm like, I don't want to do that in one go again. I'm like, Shani,
No.
we've only talked online, but can we stay for a night? She's like, yeah, sure. I'm like, oh, I love my friend.
Yeah. Yeah, that's too long of a drive to do in one go.
Like going down, we did it over like in one go, and like never again.
Yeah.
Still even if I on weekends, it's just not usual. Okay. Well, it's short close at midnight, whereas when I was last on the Gold Coast, it's close at like 5 a.m. Yeah. And you think Gold Coast, like they'd be open 24/7 because it's like party town.
Yeah.
The ones in a city, like Gold Coast City.
Yeah.
Sounds good. You don't get sun until 9 p.m. in summer. I couldn't survive summer. Yeah, no. We are normal. Like 7, it's probably 7:30 is the latest.
Yeah. But then the days don't get that much shorter in winter, so like we still have sunlight like 6 p.m. and
Yeah.
so, it's a trade-off.
I remember when I used to work at Coles, like just when you're finishing at like 6:30 every weekend, and you go out the back door, and it's like the changing like throughout the year. Like, oh, okay, it's darker. Oh no, now it's light. It's like it's so strange.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, that's how seasons work. It's how the world works.
Yeah. I remember when I used to work in a mailroom, so it needed to start at like 5:45 in the morning. Like sometimes it's fully light and sometimes it's dark.
Mm-hmm.
And just like be waiting for the bus, and in the winter, pretty miserable because it's both cold and dark.
Yep. Oh. For context, Gold Coast is bigger. Is it actually?
Yeah. I mean, Gold Coast is huge.
I
both
guess.
in like area and population.
See, I forget about the hinterland. And my mum used to live in Pimpama. And then it goes all the way down to Tweed.
Yeah. So it's like it's such a big area that it's like, yeah, of course it's such a big population center, because like I think it's like the 4th biggest population center. Like I'm pretty sure that it goes Sydney, Melbourne, Brisbane, and then Gold Coast, but it might be 5th. I'm not sure.
Wow. That's pretty cool. There's only one in my area that's open 24/7. Is this about a grocery store? I think it wouldn't be a library.
Yeah.
Right, that was our thinking. This was on the boulevard too. Yeah, that's so strange. Queensland usually don't change that much in regards to daylight, winter and summer. Yeah.
And it would change even less for Ash, because she's further north than us.
So you're Mackay, hey? Or Townsville? I always get them mixed up. Are they close to each other?
I mean, relative to the the whole state, yes.
Okay.
I always get mixed up where Mackay is, because I haven't spent that much time in like much further north than where I grew up.
Where'd you grow up?
Harvey Bay.
Oh, okay. Cool. I just thought you were just Ipswich, born and raised for some reason. No, I think I remember you saying you're born in Victoria.
Yeah, I was born in Victoria, like Port Fairy, Warrnambool kind of area. And then we moved to Harvey Bay when I was 2.5, because that's when my grandparents had moved to retire.
Cool.
And my mum wanted to be a martyr and look after them.
Yeah, no. That's why they have homes.
Yeah. And then immediately after turning 18, I moved to Brisbane.
As one normally does in Queensland?
Yeah.
Cool. Kale's grandparents go to Harvey Bay from like May. Yeah, from May till August every year. They don't have a home there though. They just book a hotel room, and they change hotels like every year. And now I think it's too late for them to actually like buy a home there and just live there, because they're like both in their 90s.
Yeah.
But it was nice when Elijah was little. We used to go up there for a week and just bum off one of their hotel rooms, because they would pay for all their kids to come up as well. So we'd just go with Kayla's mum. It was really nice just hanging out in Harvey Bay.
It's great for kids because the beach is so safe, because it's like protected for both by the fact that it's turned northwards and also that Fraser's there.
Yeah.
So it's just like it's really nice and safe.
But I was actually born in Gladstone.
Oh.
And then we
I had a
came down
boyfriend in Gladstone.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. I ran away to Gladstone once. I feel sorry for Mom.
How old were you?
I would have been like 16 or 17.
Oh, wow. From Harvey Bay?
Yeah. He drove down to get me and drove me back up.
I'm like, oh, that's sweet. But at 16, I've been like, no.
He was also kind of a nightmare. I was with him for like way too long to like.
Yeah. Yes. Well, I go to Gladstone at least twice a year now, because my auntie lives up there and she's the one with all the kids who are the same age as my kids.
Mm-hmm.
So, but we lived in just outside of Rocky.
Uh-huh.
And then we moved down here to Toowoomba. So I was like, oh, Toowoomba's like the biggest inland city.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly. That's not a capital city.
Yeah.
Because unless you want to talk about Canberra.
Yeah. And it's much further inland than Canberra is, right? Canberra's not that far inland. It's just like it is landlocked, like relatively, but it's not. Yeah, we don't like to live away from the coast in Australia.
No. That's why I was like in America, there's so many states there that aren't, like, don't touch water.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's so strange.
That blows my mind all the time as well. I mean, like, obviously, like, I know it and I understand it, but it's still just like, but like, you would live in a state that doesn't touch water? How?
And like, they've got lakes and stuff, but I'm like, the middle of Australia is just all desert.
Yeah.
So we can't really do that.
No. My aunt and uncle ran the Inaminka Trading Post for a while, which is like one of like the last stops that you can stop at to get like petrol and general goods.
Oh, yeah.
on the edge of like nowhere. Like if you're going like to Alice Springs, it's like sort of like one of the last stops before like a really long drive with nothing. So
Yeah, you'd have to take your own petrol. I never thought about it like that.
yeah.
Because I think I looked it up once. I was like, let's drive from like Brisbane to Perth, and Google Maps takes you around the coast. It doesn't take you straight through.
Yeah. Yeah. Good setting for horror. There needs to be more like the
Yeah.
isolation of like being nowhere near anything. That's one thing that I like about The Lost Man by what's her name? The Australian thriller writer, Jane Harper. That's the one that's set in
Oh, yeah.
Queensland. And it's like it's set like basically like it's so far inland that it's like practically in like South Australia.
Ooh.
And they're just like it's just like, yeah, you can't get help because there's no one close.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just like, that's so creepy. More, please.
Yeah, that's this. Yeah, where did we stay? We went camping out near Birdsville, and that was still. I'm like, I know that's still kind of populated, but that was probably like too isolated for me.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't necessarily want to go anywhere that isolated. I just like reading about it because it's spooky.
4 hour drive between. Okay, so it is big.
Canberra, I think.
Okay, yep.
Yeah,
Is
I
that
think so.
Kosciuszko is? It's near there.
I don't know. I'd never been to Canberra.
Not
I think my
really.
brother lives in Canberra.
I guess you're not close with your brother.
I only met him like 5 years ago for the first time, so and I didn't know he existed before that. So.
Okay then.
Oh, it was like he's like 17 years older than me. He's like from a previous relationship that my dad was in, and his mom was a little bit crazy, according to him and my dad. And like when he was about 8, like at this point, my parents were together, and like when he was 8 was the last time my dad had seen him because like suddenly she just like took him away and like cut off all contact. And my dad had apparently like tried to find him a bunch of times, but like wasn't able to. And so like he and my mom decided to just like never tell me about him because they assumed that like he'd never be able to have contact again. Like he was just like I have a son, but he's just like completely lost to me. But then a few years back, he contacted my dad on Facebook. Like he tracked my dad
Oh, wow.
down, and they reconnected. And so that's the reason that I forget that I have a brother a lot of the
Yeah,
time because
that's
I
fair.
didn't grow up with him. I don't know him that well, but he seems nice, but I don't know him that well.
See, I don't know when they're like, "Oh, we're just not going to tell you," but like, what if you came home one day and he's like, "Hey, look at my new partner," and then like, I'm
Yeah,
always scared like that was going to happen to me, even though like I don't think it's going to happen to me, but still.
yeah, yeah. And we're just like, well, he's lost, so it's better to just not mention it.
That's fine. Mum's side of the family's from Rocky. Yeah, I think we moved when I was like 7, so I don't really remember much of it. I went back and visited a couple of years last year, the year before, and it's not what I remembered. Like I thought Rocky was like Brisbane, but it's not. You should read The Lost Man next. Do
You should.
it.
It's really good. It's my favorite of hers.
Oh yeah, Toowoomba is pretty freaking cold.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, like it's like I think
I,
that's why I'm can't live anywhere higher than Hervey Bay because of the humidity. Because I can't do it.
Yeah. Yeah, I 100% believe that Toowoomba is really cold, because even the small amount of like further inland that we moved from like Indooroopilly to Ipswich, it was like shocking how much colder it was just that little bit further inland. So I'm just like, how are you not dying constantly?
Yeah.
I'm a bit about the cold. And also I did have heart failure when we moved, so that's probably...
yeah, maybe.
I did sort of think that like my heart failure was just like I was having trouble adjusting to the cold and dry. And that's why I couldn't breathe.
You also thought it was COVID, stress. Didn't you?
Stress. Well, yeah, I thought it was stress. It probably was like related to the COVID that I had earlier in the year. But I didn't think it was COVID at the time. I was just like, I'm just really stressed from moving, and it's really cold and dry, and that's why suddenly I feel like I'm dying. It's probably not a big deal. And also, before we moved, like I had all these pains in my chest, and I'm like, I don't really have time to go get these pains in my chest checked out because we're about to move.
Yeah, no, I feel that.
Like, it's just stress. I'm stressed all the time. It's not a big deal. It was a big deal.
Yeah, I understand that. Like, I'm like, oh, I have to, like, for work, they're like, you need a med cert. And I'm like, oh, I don't want to go to the doctor. Like, I've got too much stuff to do. But I know I like the Toowoomba weather. Like, even when I went to visit Mum in the Gold Coast, like in winter, it didn't feel like winter. I'm like, why can't I wear my jumper? So
yeah. I mean,
it's just
I have short sleeves right now.
Yeah, and I'm in my lovely Divine Pages & Co jumper, and you can get 10% off 2 or more products if you use my code SASH10. I had to put that in there.
Good promo.
Thanks. I felt like a Rhett and Link just then from Good Mythical Morning. But to be honest, Divine Pages & Co is bringing out new bookmarks soon, and one of them I'm in love with. I can't wait to get it. She sent them out today, she said, to the rep packages. But yeah. When she was like, oh, I've got, I'm going to send you a jumper. I'm like, fuck yeah. I can wear this like 6 months of the year. Rocky and Mackay, very similar. But Mackay's further up. I never went there when I was young. Someone who used to live and grew up close to Mackay and never went to Mackay when it was okay. Grew up in Bowen. Where the mangoes come from.
That's what I thought too. Really rich understanding of the state. And...
Well, I was when we drove through Victoria one day, and we were going through Goulburn Valley. I was like, oh, this is where that juice comes from. Like, this is. I didn't know it was a place. I thought it was just a brand. Yeah, jumper twins. Why are you wearing a jumper? It doesn't get cold up there. Think so. It sounds like it's changed a lot since I was there last. Like, they have actual fast food now. Where I'm moving to, we've got a Macca's and a Hungry Jack's, but we don't have a cinema. I'm like, it feels like Kingaroy, but it's not. And I'm like, I don't know what we're gonna do, because like, and like they don't have a Zarafas. I'm like, I'm going to have to drive an hour to just get us a rabbit.
That's a lot for a giraffe.
I know. But they're building a Taco Bell, which is insane. I know you guys got a Taco Bell recently.
Yeah, but like Taco Bell seems to be opening in weird places. It's not like they're, because like I remember there's one in Brisbane as well as like the one that's in Ipswich, but it's not like near in like the CBD or anything, or like any of the inner suburbs. It's like somewhere like on the edge.
Yeah, the one in Brisbane.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is on the edge because I think when we drive to the airport, we go past it.
Yeah.
I think I did try it once when I went to Ipswich, and wasn't all that cracked up to me. But it's also like, ooh, the brand.
Yeah.
I guess the name. Sorry. We probably should sprint. I'm just like, let's just talk to our friends.
It's like, let's catch up.
So much. So they had to give us a wonky mango. I love the mango is the first thing you thought of. Yeah, well, what else are you supposed to think of when you think of Bellwyn? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's been raining here the last few days. Magical. Oh, that's good. Does that mean we're going to get it soon? Is that how weather works?
It depends.
Areas reaching up to -2 in winter. It is a town on a mountain. So yeah, Toowoomba's a town on a mountain. We're on a volcano, if you want to be specific.
Oh.
And the weather is. What's the weather right now? Weather check.
That's mine. Apparently it's 9.1 for me. I am cold, by the way. Like, I'm not, like, I should be wearing a jumper.
Okay. I was like, you're strange. Okay, well, I need to change the settings in my computer because it's saying 48 degrees in Canberra. That doesn't sound right. Apparently, it's 12.6, but feels like 10, which doesn't make sense.
No, that makes sense.
You know, I'm like, if it's 12, like, oh, maybe because wind makes it cooler. Does that?
Yeah, wind and dryness make it cooler, and humidity makes it hotter.
I love Taco Bell. We have just one, and Uber refuses to. Why? That's so rude. Mango's first thing everyone thinks of, or they say, is that close to Brisbane. Is that because Bowenville is near Brisbane?
Or Bowen Hills.
Bowen Hills, maybe. 12 degrees here. Hey, Amy! So, Erin wins with the coolest.
Yeah.
Parkour. 17. Nice. I was like, 17's nice.
Yeah.
That's why I'm wearing a jumper. See, I think that's why if I was single and didn't have kids, I could live in Melbourne because it's so nice down there. Like, it's cooler, I feel.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's do. I was going to say, do we do another? How many? I'll just say I'll do a sprint, and I'll see how I feel at the end of that sprint. If it's going to be too much. Kat jumps in to say it's 9 degrees in Melbourne right now. Look at you. Maybe for you it is, Sash. 17 is too warm for me now. Yeah, 17 is looking nice.
Yeah.
All right. Hey.
How did you go?
I'm up to page 156. I think. Looks like I was around page 110 when I started. So yeah, like I finished the first novella and I'm in the middle of Jordan's and I'm like crying because he went through some trauma. But yeah. And then my son woke up and he's not well at all.
Oh,
So
no.
yeah, he was vomiting Monday night and Tuesday, and he went back to school today because he seemed fine. He was acting normal, but he got home from school and he was not great. He fell asleep around 5, and so he just woke up then asking for Panadol, and he's really hot. So I don't think we got any more vomiting, but I think I'll keep him home from school tomorrow.
Yeah, it's rough. I hope he feels better soon.
Me too. I'm hoping he's the only one that gets sick.
Yeah, that also.
What about you? How'd you go?
Good. I read about 60 pages. Like a good chunk through now.
Yay!
That's all I've got left. So.
Is it getting interesting?
Yeah. It's not like it's not going to be a 5-star.
Mm-hmm.
But I am really enjoying it, and I think it's really good. And also like something just happened that like made me sad, and I was like, you should have seen that coming. It's just Moulin Rouge.
I'm gonna have to see if my library has it. Is it fantasy?
Yeah, but it's set in like it's set on like Coney Island, but it's like a alternate history fantasy,
Okay.
like historical fantasy. It's set in like Prohibition era, and like on Coney Island, it's like there are like these different magic families that have different powers, and like non-magical people live like in like other parts, and like in like the main part of New York, but like Coney Island like is like this extremely magical spot, and like they've got like a carnival and stuff. And so like the main chick, her family has like this circus thing, and she's a trapeze artist.
Cool.
Yeah.
And I just realized what the sad part would have been if it's just Moulin Rouge. So
Yeah.
that is very sad.
Yeah.
Because I never saw the movie, but I only saw the show a couple months ago. So yeah, that was quite sad. Oh yeah, that's right. They're like, oh, you've got one available for pickup. And I forgot I was going to borrow The Boy from the Mish. So,
I should read that sometime.
let's have a look. Oh, you said your thermometer said it was actually 14, so Bomb is wrong.
Yeah.
God damn it, Bomb. Get your act together. I was looking at Weather Zone. So I don't know what Bomb would say. I am. Edited about 9 minutes of video. Good job, Liv.
Nice.
What video is it? Is it your August serial? I've got no videos planned, and I'm like my vlog that I put up today was my last video, so I'm slowly like freaking out.
You've been churning them out, like.
So, like, and because I've been turning them out, I'm like, no, I've got nothing. I just know, like, all the analytics are going to be, like, going down and red color. And it's going to kill me.
Just going to have to, like, try and, like, not look at those.
But yeah, maybe I could do one last blog for plus size readathon. But, like, I've got all these group books. Like, I need to read Wizard Heroes. And I need to read The Whispering Dark. Because that live show is next week. I still haven't finished 7 Days in June.
You could do like just a like chill reading vlog that's just like catching up on end of the month things.
I could. But I feel weird when I don't have anything. Like, I know it's a reading vlog. Like, people are there for the book updates. But I'm like, if I don't have anything to do between them, it's like, oh, my life's uninteresting.
Normalize having an uninteresting life.
32 pages at the halfway mark now. Was this your Gargoyle book? Did you go back to Gargoyle or did you go back to 16 Souls? Jordan's novella. Yeah. Like, I was like sad for DC, and then Jordan came along and I'm like, oh my god. And I'm like, I'm not looking forward to Bear. Oh, hello. Thanks for joining. Go to page 119 of back map. Is this your first read? Is this a reread? If it's your first read, good luck. But if it's a reread, good luck too. That book is just full of a roller coaster of emotions. Yeah. And he's on Tuesday, he's like, I don't know why I'm so sick. And I'm like, I don't know either, buddy. Felt so bad for him because usually, talking about vomiting, usually when he vomit, like all my kids, they're just one and done. And usually I'm the one that gets it like all day.
Yeah.
But yeah, he couldn't keep anything down, and I'm like, oh, mate, I'm so sorry. Yep, and then you said it.
Yeah, just because like the title, it like when I say it out loud, I feel like it's not necessarily clear how it's spelt. But yeah, Revel. And the cover is really
I've seen you talk about it in the Discord.
Yeah.
I did reserve it. I don't know if I'm going to read it when I pick it up, but I've reserved it. It's like, I like with Libby, it's like you can borrow it now or you can give it to the next person and get it later. And I'm like, okay, I'll get it later.
I've got so many that I keep like pushing back.
All the Dead Lie Down, I think, is one of them. And I'm like, oh, that sounds really good. I'll reserve it. And then I'm like, oh, no, not in the mood for it right now.
Yeah, and also like I feel slightly watched with it as well because like so I share my Libby accounts with Paige, so she can see every time I'm like, not right now. But then I can see the ones that she's renewed a billion times. So like,
yeah,
we're both just nightmares on there. But
Kale finished Fourth Wing, and he's listening to Legends and Lattes right now. But he's like, I'll finish that on the way to work. And I'm like, well, what do you feel like listening to after? But because he's going to Emerald, he's going up with two other guys. And because they're all going up in like one, like it's 3 trucks.
Yeah.
But they'll have their radios on the whole time, so they'll just be chatting. So he's like, I won't need anything. So for next week, I'm like, well, let me know what you feel like for next week, and I'll see what we can borrow. I'm like, or you can listen to Ice Planet Barbarians on my Audible.
It's always a good choice. It's so easy.
Like he's like, I think he said he's like, I won't read like smut. He's like, that's just porn, and I'm not going to do that. I'm like, if you say so. I'm like, it's not that bad of a rabbit hole.
Yeah.
I mean, you could be like Meredith's partner who's reading Minotaur smut.
Swirling. Seems to be stuck on the quantity of jizz.
Oh my gosh, it's literally bucket loads.
Yeah.
I can't believe. She brought out Rourke's story, and I can't believe I haven't read it yet. I think I'll read it after I read Moon-Blooded Breeding Clinic.
Mm-hmm.
Just the names of it makes you go,
I know, the names sound so terrible, and then you read them, and it's just like this sweet, like half sweet romance, half millennial fantasy of like moving to a small town where you feel accepted and have like a rewarding job, being like respectfully courted by a rich man.
But in like Sweet Berries, I feel like the name doesn't go with the rest of the series.
No, it's a weird choice.
And like, there's no, like, it was just, I feel like it doesn't go with the series. Like, Morning Glory Milking Farm, like, she got the job and then got with the guy. And the Moon-Blooded Breeding Clinic, it's like, sort of like they go into a contract as well because she has to get pregnant or something. Obviously, it's a breeding clinic. And like Sweet Berries is just like, oh, he's just a moth that likes to watch me entertain myself.
Yeah. And like has a bit of a sneaky lick from a distance also.
Yeah, that's right. Sunday, Brittany from Brittany Loves Reading I'm pretty sure it's Sunday, is doing sprints, and we're all going to be reading Cookies for My Orc Neighbor. Or Cupcakes for My Orc Neighbor. And like we did that in one of the sprints earlier in the year. It was such a fun time. And then me and Crystal ended up reading the Shrek smut. Have you read that one yet?
I haven't.
No. That was a time. Yeah. But then she's brought out a sequel, and I'm like, do I want to read the sequel? I have no other content planned yet because I need to fill something tomorrow. See, I'm like, maybe I should like see what 7 on Sunday's prompt is for Sunday.
Yeah.
Or Ren tagged me in the telephone book tag, right? They're not the only one that's tagged me in that. I've been tagged in it 5 times. And I feel bad because you've seen the telephone book tag?
Yeah, I've been tagged in it as well and filmed it, but never finished editing it because I hated it.
Well, it's a different, like, I'm like, oh, tagged 5 times. And then I'm like, well, it doesn't help because it's 5 different books.
Yeah, you gotta.
But it's just, I don't know why it intimidates me so much. Like, for me, it's so hard trying to connect book covers.
I liked that part. I liked that part, but then, like, because I do like notice similarities in book covers. But then I just like talking about just like a random assortment of books with no like theme except for the fact that the covers are connected. I ended up like being like really disjointed and talking about some of them like way more than others. And I was like, is this anything for anyone?
So yeah, I'm just like, I don't know. I'm like, is this even good enough? Like, Ren's was, I think they ended on the Under the Whispering Door. And I was like, Like, my mind just went blank.
Yeah.
And that's why I haven't done it, because I'm pretty sure Ash has tagged me in it too. And I think Shani tagged me in it, and then Kemi from Burrows and Books also, and someone else did too. And I'm like, oh, Mel. I'm pretty sure Mel did too. Like, I have a couple tag videos I can film.
I can't remember who I listed at the end that I was going to tag, but I might have actually, you might have been one of the people that I tagged if I never like put it up.
Just do it. And then maybe I'll be like, look, I haven't done the tag video, but here are the 10 books that I've been tagged in.
Yeah.
And this is how I'll connect them. Liv, have you done the telephone book tag? Did Ren tag you in that? I have a Word doc somewhere that will be like. Speaking of Word doc, do you have that unhaul prompt doc, or is that only Crystal?
I don't have it, but I know like Paige was the one who like made it initially, so I could message to like remind her that she needs to send that to you.
No, that's all right. I can message her.
Okay. So yeah, I think Paige has access to it, Kara has access to it, and I know Kara made it initially, right? And Crystal has access to it.
Kara. Yeah. Where is documents? Maybe I will ask you guys, what do you want me to film next? Which tag do you guys want me to film? Let's see if I can. Oh, I need to work on my 30 before 30 list, because I'm going to put that up around my birthday too.
Yeah.
That is also very hard to pick 30 freaking books. Tag videos. All right. Okay, I think Bookish Scavenger Hunt. I think this is the queer one that Ren tagged me in. The Bookish Scavenger Hunt. Finish the book tag. I think Zoe tagged me in that. Or Love in Books tag. Mel tagged me in that one. Or the telephone tag. What do you think?
I don't know. Like, are any of them like? Do any of them have questions that are especially speaking to you at the moment? Like, is there something that jumps out that you're like, oh, I do have a good answer for that, and I need to tell people about it?
I mean, I think the scavenger hunt one is I need to just find a queer book with those prompts in a certain amount of time. But then I'm also like, it's very bad. I borrow a lot of my queer books because I can't find them cheap.
Yeah.
And then finish the book, I think, is more about like stats. Like, do you keep a list of the books you've read? What stats do you record? Do you give star ratings? Or Love in Books is like, name a book that includes a loving friendship, sibling love, erotic love. I could do that one maybe.
Yeah.
still reading Gargoyles. Liv, do you want me to tag you in some stuff too so you have ideas for content? Let me know, because I never know who to tag. I can't even convince Robbie to listen to Project Hail Mary. Well, it's because there's no smut in it, obviously. Get Robbie to read some monster smut and you'll get him to read Gargoyle with you. Had a shower inside of my reread of the Dawn Chorus. Look at you go. You were smashing those books. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Maybe I'll have a look and see which one is which end book is easiest for me, and then apologize to everyone else.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll film a stuffy Kindle Day haul. See, I wouldn't even remember what I bought on that day.
Yeah.
It was too long ago. And my Kindle, I just have random stuff on my Kindle. Like, I couldn't even do like a what's on my Kindle, because I've got so much random stuff on there.
I think I put everything I got from Stuff Your Kindle Day into its own folder so I could remember. So organized.
So organized, yeah. Are you type A? Is that...
Well, I'm a Capricorn, so...
I was going to say you're a Capricorn. How could I forget?
It's like the only thing I posted on Instagram is Capricorn memes.
Do you look at your moon and rising too? You don't really care. You're not that into it.
Well, the thing is, I mean, I do look at my rising. I always look at my moon as well, because it's also Capricorn.
Wow.
And my rising is Taurus. So
my moon is Taurus.
Oh.
I think that's why Kale and I get along, because his sun is Taurus. And I'm like, that's why we always never have any money, because we just go, oh, let's just go treat ourselves.
Have a little treat.
We're so bad at saving. Oh my gosh. I saw this when I started the sprint before, but I just went back on Insta. Did you see St. Gibson's bringing out a new trilogy?
Oh. I didn't see that.
An MF erotic fantasy romance set in contemporary Scotland.
That sounds good.
And it's getting traditionally published. Wuthering Heights meets a grown-up The Cruel Prince by way of Sierra Simone. That's another series I need to finish. But then I heard there was incest in it. So I don't know if I want to finish it. But the writing was really pretty.
Yeah, I think that it might be fake out incest.
Oh, okay.
I feel like I remember hearing that, but I remember people really angry because it ends on a cliffhanger of incest. I think
because even if they're not actually brothers, one of them still thought they were brothers and didn't tell the other one, and he still did stuff with him.
Yeah.
So that still messes with my head.
Yeah, it's like I don't that doesn't make me feel horny.
No.
I'm not enjoying the smut when we're bringing incest into it.
Yeah. But have you read the first book?
Yeah.
That was so beautiful.
Yeah. My problem with it was that it felt a little bit like... This is a problem I have with a lot of books that have polyamory, is that it feels a little bit like it's for the monogamous view.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
But otherwise, I really liked it. And I intended to continue, and then I just never got around to it.
Yeah. Scavenger hunt could be fun, less preparation. Yes, but also I'd be flailing. Tax will be super lovely. Awesome, I can do that. He would never. He's not a reader, but he's watching all the adaptations with me. So you just need to find a porn with goblins and gargoyles. That's an adaptation.
Oh, simple.
Can you do that? A Taylor Swift tag. Excuse me? Excuse me? Let me just find... Oh! Kat's doing sprints and chats with Lana next month.
Oh.
What's your name? Ash's Adventures in Books. Oh, I put in Ash. It's the first thing up there. Okay, Ash, if you search your name in YouTube, your April TBR from last year is the first video that comes up. Just, did you know? My moon is Taurus and Robbie's sun is Taurus. Look at that. We're practically the same. And my rising is Pisces, which makes so much sense because I'm also a dreamer.
Charity is a Pisces. I don't remember what her moon and rising are. And I don't remember what Adrian's moon and rising are either. But he's a Scorpio.
You're the
I collect the water signs.
Yeah, you do, don't you? Yeah, so, yeah, I'm a Leo, Kale's Taurus, and then Elijah is an Aquarius, and so is my mum, and so is both of Kale's parents. So, that's fun. And then Farah is a Cancer, and Atlas is a Pisces. I was like, if I didn't have Atlas, I'm like, oh, we've got one of each. Like, yeah. Speaking of Atlas, I think, and then I can't remember what any of their moon and rising is either, to be honest. I know my Venus is Leo as well.
My Venus is Pisces.
Ooh. What does that mean?
I don't know. I think that means that I'm meant to be like extra romantic or something.
Yeah. I just know, like, I'm all about the flirting, but when it comes to it, it's like, oh no, go away. I'm going to ghost you now. Starting Vendetta Road today. Awesome. I don't know how much longer I'm going to go. I'm sorry. But thanks for joining. I'll make you cackle all day long. Cackling like a witch. Yeah, tag me in it. I don't think I can find it, but that's okay. I'll look for it after. That's weird. What's weird? Oh, that's your thing. Yeah. Hang on. I missed this. You're talking about Thorn Chapel. Yes. It wasn't ever confirmed that there were brothers.
I feel like it undoes it in a later book, I thought.
Was he also like, oh shit?
I don't know. I remember it's been a number of years since everyone was like reading it and then making videos about it.
Yeah. Because that first book cover, it makes you go, oh,
Yeah.
I'm going to be naughty. I'm going to read it.
Mm.
Boobies. My Sun and Moon and Leo are Leo, my rising. Look at you. You and your Venus is Leo too.
Strong Leo presence.
Yeah, very. You would take up all the attention in a good way,
Yeah.
obviously. And you would make all your Pisces dreams come true with your Leo side.
Yeah. The boldness that the Pisces like needs from the Leo.
To leave it up in the air. Oh, okay. Maybe I will continue with it because I think they put it on KU, but then I think they took it off again. I don't know why they do that. Done, tagged you in it and live. Cool beans, thank you. Oh, don't play. Prompts. Cool. There's no midnight prompts, Ash. What am I supposed to do? Where's my Google Docs? Here. Sweet. Oh, I forget that YouTube writing is white, so when you paste it in docs, it doesn't come up.
Oh, that's annoying.
Paste without formatting, please. Okay. Oh, Jane Austen. Oh, that's intimidating just thinking about it. Yeah, I figured as much, but that's okay. I should probably go. Because if
Wow,
I'm
when
home tomorrow.
When did it get to be 10 to 11?
I know, right?
That doesn't seem right.
We only did like 2 45-minute sprints.
Yeah.
We talk too much shit. Thanks everyone for helping me read this book and also clean my kitchen because it was disgusting.
Hooray.
But I like that I can I'm in the ADHD algorithm because they're like, this is what my kitchen looks like when I'm not having a good day. And I'm like, oh, same.
Yeah.
So
as opposed to those people who are like, oh, this is me on here's what I do on a lazy day, and it's like a huge long list of things. It's like,
yeah,
great.
I made a to-do list today. I never do that because I'm like, I'm just gonna wing it. I made a to-do list and I got most of it done. The to-do list was like pick up groceries and exchange Kale's shirt, but I put sweep, vacuum, and mop on it, and I did sweep.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't vacuum or mop, but still.
That's good.
And then I put stuff on there that I'd already done and then ticked them off straight away.
Obviously, you've got to.
It just sucks because I talked to a doctor about it, and they're like, "Oh, that's just being a mum," and I'm like, "Oh, okay." I'm like, "Okay." I'm like, "I'll go talk to someone else," and then I never did.
No, that sounds like some dismissive bullshit.
This was the same chick who I had to talk to when I was like, I can't handle kids anymore. And she's like, and then she's like, maybe you just need to do a bulk meal prepping on a Sunday.
Great.
Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one. I'm glad that you had that same reaction.
I love it. Like it's like I'm really struggling. So the solution is like, oh, bulk meal prepping. That's like being like, oh, so the solution is fly to the moon.
Yeah.
It's like great, sure. I'm sure that would be great. I'm not gonna do that.
Because I was like, I can't, like, at the end of the day, I don't want to cook meals. So my kids are getting, like, nuggets.
Yeah.
And she's like, oh, just, like, bulk meal prep on a Sunday. And I'm like, oh, what makes you think I'm going to have more energy on a Sunday?
Yeah.
Anyway, now I'm actually going. Thanks, Soz, for making you all listen to that shit. How do we do that? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I will find another doctor.
Yeah. The idea of bulk meal prepping when you already are struggling to like cook, it's like, oh, so you want me to just like be scared of my kitchen now because it's like a huge like failure zone. Great, thank you.
Yep. That's why I like doing sprints, because I don't know. What do they call it? Is it body doubling? Like
Yeah.
I'm like, last year when I was on maternity leave and I was doing sprints all the time just so I could get stuff done at home. I'm like, I don't know why it's making me do stuff. Like, why can't I just do stuff without making people rely on me to say, hey, this is what I did while I was not talking to you?
Yep. Body doubling.
All right. Well, thank you, everyone. I'll probably all talk to you in the Discord anyway. Have a good sleep. Drink lots of water. Bye.